Brio. The fuck? Okay, did I just cough into the microphone? I'm sorry. So there used to be a thing where you could set the this to 1-core affinity and it would run better. We had to talk about that yesterday, Ono, actually. I don't think it has to do with being rusty. But I've been trying this, and setting it to single core bins the game now, so the FPS isn't that bad, it's only in some places. No, but there's a lot more stuff roaming around now. So generally things are harder, and also the DLC origins, the new origins don't have the grace period Hogwarts gave you. Yeah, this thing is fucking up again, isn't it? Unless it's loading something else. Yeah, see, we're standing here, now it's not raining, okay. I'm supposed to meet him at the crossroads, we've already done that. Yesterday we went and talked to the man that said talk to the lady. I think this quest marker's fucked up, for fuck's sake. So we've already done this. Are we to do it again? What time is it? I guess we didn't save yesterday. We fucking did. Some of these quest markers are just weird and fucking up. I don't understand. I don't remember it being that bad when we played. Oh, there he is. We did this yesterday. I saved. I swear I did.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks.
Ah, good.
Yeah, we've done this. We did this yesterday. Oh yeah, I got binned, but we saved, did we? Didn't we, before then? After all this? Okay. I thought it did when we talked to Pastor Piss. Okay, M fucking B then. As long as you're not tasty. I wonder if I should tank my reputation in a town. Just so we get searched a lot. It's more dialogue thingies we can succeed. That's not alright. Yeah, take your sweet time. It's not like I'm getting older.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kalu. What's that?
Go on.
I think that's go and see the.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, he actually has those. Cool. Nice, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope he doesn't die, he's a good merchant. The fuck's wrong with those dogs? Oh, Code Veronica. Milauta. Henry performs Golem no Yatsu. Sits perfectly still for fucking 10 hours. Which man was this? Hey, Cranny.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Come to see us.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
What?
Only the...
But why didn't you...
What
I'm
would you...
skipping. We saw this yesterday.
Fine.
You have... Take care.
Petiven. Pestiven. Stepiven. Skloibert. Ostlitz. Father Ass. Must be normal for once.
God save you. What can...
Father, I wouldn't have...
With a stick.
There's a...
A revenant.
For the lad... Was she...
My farmer.
My God.
How little...
A what?
You ask in atone.
Oh.
I shall... God be with you.
Okay, so this is where we got to yesterday. So basically, she was all, fuck, I'm being haunted. And we have done a bunch of crap for her, among which get the Necronomicon, which took us about an hour yesterday, I think. But we had to sort of interact with some monks in a non-savory way. Not canon though, but So yeah, now from now on I won't be skipping things since we haven't seen this. So this lady thinks she is being haunted by some bullshit that we've done, I think 3 things for her to try and get rid of the ghost, and now we went and talked to the priest and he was like, fuck, sounds like she's got a guilty conscience. And she's asking herself. I was hoping for some deviant outside the window whispering at her, like Delicatessen. Auror. But I guess not. So now we are off to make her confess, or get the truth out of her, which means Henry will be shagging a bit and getting a haircut and boozing up in an attempt to converse better.
Good health to you.
Thanks, goddamn.
I'd like to...
So what you...
No staring at my breasts.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll be God be with you.
Snip, snip. A quick hump.
I'd like to make...
So what you interested?
I'd like...
I'm sure you'll... Take care.
Oh fuck, not this shit again. Don't block me, don't block me.
Staring at the boss of a paying get.
What hole did you crawl out of?
Ah, let me
Your
out!
business here.
Fuck there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that can happen. You can get blocked in there. And she's all like, get out for fuck's sake, while blocking the door. I think they...
What I heard, he was mixed up in that business.
What do you mean?
He slunk off right after all the slaughter. And God alone knows where he was.
And she'll block you in there. What?
Welcome, Henry.
Fuck off. On our best behavior, let's have us a drink. So we're ready to talk here. 20 charisma. Bard in our face.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I see we've dirtied ourselves a little bit just on the way here again. I say goddamn.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I don't think it's necessary. Erect a conciliatory cross, go to confession, and everything will be all right. There's no need to dig up painful memories for other people.
You're right. This is my pain to bear, not anyone else's. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Guess that's my job.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Good luck then.
Where's the fucking quarry? Ugh, I've overeaten again. Me fucking louder. Did it just save for us? It did. Okay, good. He's... I shouldn't have taken that have to eat less thing. It's making it awkward for me to ask potions. Trojan, where the fuck? Off to see the quarry. I believe we have business with the stone man up here as well. So that's alright. Yeah, that's not really ever been a problem. I want to keep the healthy eating perk going. That's important. The one where we eat less is hard for that because we drink quite a few potions and they also are filling. Alright, Velshungo. Any room on the thing there, mate? Maybe we can talk to the guy regardless. Down there, that's not in the castle, is it? No. Well, I say fuck. That fucking guy. Men light up like phantoms. Let's just mark the other one there. Yeah, you can turn the thing into to Sir Dilwish as well here. It's alright. Wait, is this not where we look for the faulty stone? I guess not. Oh, the quest markers are just screwed up.
God save you, Henry.
Thank you. Mate. Street man.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. God be with you.
We're not done talking, mate.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
We have found a guy already, haven't we?
What do you know about these rumors?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
There you are.
Or tie them.
Goodbye.
Oh. Oh, we're teleported, I see. Is that not... Oh. Yeah, hats off.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a piece I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Bling bling,
Thank
sucker.
you. And God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Nonsense, Cybert. We teleported instantly as well, it's still night. My conspicuousness goes up. 15 charisma. Since it's an average, that might actually be worse for us. Milauta.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. God be with you.
I only had to choke out multiple priests to make it happen. NP. This quest is fucky. Ah shit, I forgot Mahis. I know Mahis. Which apparently doesn't matter.
Blood will be spilt. Go and weaken it.
It wasn't just him. Stealing, is it? It was just him. Yeah, writing the monologue. No soliloquy for you, sir. Get absolutely fuckered. I still have my mace out, I do. Could tell because my bucket's on. Then you are in the same boat as Henry Wilsonia. He is often unaware. We do things, we judge people, we brain some, we choke some. Who knows what life has in store these days. For now we will sit here until morning. Like a fucking weirdo. Nah, Henry doesn't ponder. He just sits. That way he doesn't use any energy. Ain't skilled enough to fix that. And I really need to become good at the old maintenance. It's just we repair so often, but it doesn't really go up. Oh, he's all the way down there. Fuck. Trojan!
Yeah.
Shit. I made it, nice. Fuck. All the way in town.
Yeah.
Ahoya! Is it up there? B, isn't it? It's this way.
Yeah.
Indeed. Although we become quite satiable with food, sadly. Let's not gallop around the guards who are having a moment there. Turning into multi-Satan.
Yeah.
Ho there, wall that hasn't loaded.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Come out, I need to speak to you. Come on.
Has something happened?
No, I want to talk to the guy behind you. You need to come out, otherwise everyone gets pissy. There he is. Okay. I'm just Bard. That's the gravedigger. God damn it, that's not who I need to talk to. Horses, yes. None can stand against the power of Poppin. Believe our Bard might have run out now. No, not quite. Porter.
May the Lord watch over you.
Already been inside the monastery, mate. Okay, so I'm assuming that these are dead quest markers. I am not to speak to them. We somehow buggered the shit out of this quest.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
There's that guy over there. Oh, no, don't tell me he's not out, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, there's a tiny model.
My respects to you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it. And about the building being cursed.
A skull with horns? How did it get there?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own eyes, but but there were enough witnesses. You can ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to.
It does, and that's what they used.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor, but we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
Dun dun dun. Right, now we go to Sir Dilvish. Hino. Brio. So what's our maintenance skill at? Just wandering here. Because I want to level it when it's close to... Yeah, it's just past, so we want to level it at 14. I want to pay for that. I think it's just that one we want, actually. Yeah, so this isn't that important. The important one, I guess, it must be defense at 12. We want these two. Sir Dilwish, I am here to talk shit. Hey, robot. What up?
God grant you health. How?
God be with you.
So we shagged this guy's wife. Looks surprisingly a lot like that villager. Gonna have power nap. no, don't tell me it got dark. Nah. We fine. Charisma still maxed, speech not so.
Welcome, Henry.
Ugh. Divish, where you at? Having the nibbles with the other men.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The Master Builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh boy. Oh no, we got some more. 3 times Groton. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for a man as well. You inside of it. Fucking. Sure, I'm up for some murder. It's never stopped him. Trojan, what the fuck? Murder, murder everywhere. Probably easier from here, I guess. We should have enough time to make it there before night. Save when we get closer.
Yeah.
Ahuya! He's. It's on a quite open hill, it seems. That's alright. Not that open.
Yeah.
Most solid bush in the game. Fucking ass. Come on. Good traction on your Trojan. Is that it there? Not quite, I think. It's another camp.
Yeah.
Not one with the humans in, I think. Or plain old bandits, whatever. Right. Spill my drink. Is that it up there? No? Never turn down some lockpick practice. We need to be able to do those very hard ones eventually. Oh boy, booze. Not even stealing. Henry the Squat. Henry the Rouge. Probably in all these bushes over here. Makes sense. They usually have a lookout or some shit. They call me sneaky as fuck. Let's load in our Artist Arrow. We already have the Artist Arrow in. Nice. I'm gonna sneak directly into the camp and they're all gonna be right next to me before I notice anything. As is the way with these things usually. Yes. Fucking Nutella. Nestle, literally Satan. The fuck is the camp? Where's their guard? I have my shield, I do. What the fuck? I'm too stealthy for my own good. So stealthy I can't find other people. Yeah. It's no fucking idea. Huh? Bowlers.
Fuck off! It was here just a moment ago.
How many times is that now? I lost count.
I wonder.
What's going on?
The last time was what it is. You're in the wrong place at the wrong... Ah!
Alarm!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Henry, take out your fucking...
Where's the alarm? What's... Go weak at the knees.
Flailing. Oh shit. Oh man, that keeps happening.
Come here, lily liver.
Is that the best you can do?
Had enough.
Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't seem to happen before. Like Henry will just hold up his arm like he's about to hit and then refuse to do anything forever. It's weird. You saw that, right? He pulls his arm up and then refuses to do anything. I don't know, that was happening yesterday as well. I have no idea what actually is going on, because he usually wants to hit when that happens, but sometimes I can just get into this ass where he just refuses to attack, and it's usually not like that. Yeah, it's odd. It might be because I'm stun locked, but it's not very visually apparent. I know realism is supposed to be difficult to fight multiple opponents, but I feel like it's difficult for the wrong reason.
Who's there? Who's there? Are you trying to tell me my man can't cook a What's going on there?
I don't.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. What was that?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You'll pay for that. Along!
You'll get one for.
2 arms!
Bring it on. You call that? Ha ha!
Cunt!
Did he just yell cunt at me?
I'll slaughter you.
Henry, swap target. Oh no, not a hill, not a hill. Ah!
You're dead.
That was supposed to be a master strike.
Bring it on.
Oh no, he does it again. Ugh. I am frustrated. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, something happens when it seems to be stun locked. I think it's the polearm guy hitting me in the back. This is problematic because if I step on any sort of bush or anything, I get completely stuck. And the opponents are fine hitting up and down. Henry will just hit straight ahead, so if I'm standing on a hill and they're not, they'll hit me, but I can't hit them.
Hey! What's that? You, your old lady. What's going on there?
Fuck, I haven't hit a single
What
one.
have we got here? Entertainment. Great. To arms! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You have an alarm.
Is that the best you can do?
Missing, probably, actually.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Good of that. What?
Here we go again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Swadian up in here.
Yeah.
Man, lags.
Yeah. What's that? Who's there?
Wait, do you draw your bow quicker on the fucking horse? Oh no.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Come on, horse. Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Where is everyone? Quick! I'm gonna enjoy this. Hey! All of you! Enjoy here! Entertainment! Great! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Doesn't work until the polar man comes from behind. That's the polar man. Yeah, I can't run, not like this.
You're dead. I'll slaughter you. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Failed. No. Fucking Terracine. Ugh. One more try. Then I cannot be asked. So I'm gonna get off the horse since trying to switch your weapons while not facing the enemy. There are levels, it's just the way we're facing them right now, the terrain, it's very awkward. It's also hard to get good lock on. The leader generally parries all my shit, so I have to take him out alone. But it's difficult with the other assholes around.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on something. Raise the alarm! Watch out! The arms! Get over here! Bring
I mean, I need to switch weapon without being turned around there.
everyone, quick!
What's the matter? Come on!
I'll wipe my ass with you.
Gross.
Yeah!
Is that all you got?
Missed.
The lock-on's fucking me as well.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
When it tries to lock onto a guy that's... It keeps the lock-on on a guy that's behind a guy that walks in front of me.
Is that the
Also, Henry will refuse to hit what's in front of him. Fuck it. Can't be asked here. Also, if I try to turn around in combat, it'll automatically lock onto someone else and Henry will spin around like an idiot. Which doesn't help. I should be able to beat those, but apparently I'm not. Alright, let's do some plot and go and scout this camp. It's both in a very awkward way. It's because they wanted the combat to be realistic. They have this strike from different positions, lock on, whatever thing, and it just falls apart completely when there's multiple opponents and the ground isn't flat. It's probably the worst attack on the road I've ever seen. But you can't really do the directional or parry stuff unless you've locked onto someone. But me trying to turn slightly around, like Henry will lock onto a guy and circle around him when I try to move. If I try to turn slightly to either side with the mouse, like by just looking like that, it'll try to lock onto someone else. And oftentimes it decides to lock onto someone that's behind someone else, and Henry's like, I can't reach him, so I won't attack. Even when there's a guy right in my face. I'm disappointed. Where's the attack? Yeah, they did a lot to make the game realistic TM. Which means that they wanted people to fight like they did back in ass time with the proper techniques and things like that. It just doesn't translate well to a game. And the devs all, you're not supposed to fight more than one or two opponents at a time or get binned, and I understand that, but like I said, it's hard for the wrong reasons. Yes, you were unable to fight more than one opponent back in ye old medieval times because of the human built-in lock-on system being awkward. Yes, that's why. I am not, no. Well, there are ways I can do it, like arrow them, or I could also, if I had the stealthy, I could sneak in and poison the pot they're eating from, and they'll all die without me having to fight them. It's just, I know I can beat those guys. It's just mechanics make it awkward to achieve. That's definitely a fight I can win. Oh, the dog wasn't dead. I'm gonna borrow your bench, mate. Burned down. Guess not. That's a table, can't sit on there.
Oh, for heaven's sake, stop barking at your own shadow.
Could borrow his bed, but probably wouldn't be good. I need someone to sit. So I can Henry meditate. Or Henry Tate or whatever. Yes. If someone sits, that means there's the chair. And then I can remove them from the chair and sit myself. Might be able to sit up here. You have a very smelly pile.
Come to see us.
Hey, woodcutter. Got any spare beds? That one isn't occupied. I'll have it. Right, Pillock. Yeah, this'll do. Probably got up a little too early. No man standing over me swearing. I think one of these woodcutters might have died at some point in the story. What a tragedy. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Up here somewhere, I guess. Northish. Swine. We are an asshole. We kill for XP. Ah, the sun's coming up over here. Looks nice. Yeah, the collision makes everything very awkward. Like, if I just walk into this bush, I'm gonna get stuck. Or it's gonna make me go on top of the bush, which means that I can't hit enemies at all, but they can hit me. Because they're like the enemies in Doom 1 and 2. They have infinite range up and down. Whereas we don't, because lock on is only straight ahead. Nah, last time we did this camp, I believe, that was about where we got to. When we played before, we you're supposed to infiltrate it, so naturally I walked straight up into it. We killed every single dude in it. You'll see. The quest will automatically assume you didn't do that. Because you're one man, you're not supposed to do that. Bunny, what's going on there? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, guilty, thank fuck. I'll make us slightly quicker, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, Henry's friend the Bunny, so he's they don't respond to him much. It's over to our east. It's like the Blair Witch. Very scary. Yeah, that's the Warhorse armor. Warhorse are the men that made the game. We've gone ahead of the investigation. Has something to say down at this fork, which must be said before we move anywhere. Miser. Fucking Blair Witch, Rust and Power, very fine. Wait, what? Up here, I guess. Make up your fucking mind. Fine game, yeah. Guess it wasn't very fine, but it could have been fine hadn't it been rushed like shit. Henry screams, falling a single centimeter. Next fork up here. That's right, I believe. No? Oh. We got this one, yeah. Took some time, but we got this wine. I see men. Hey, fellow mates. Hi, who are you?
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Shit.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Thanks. I mean, he has a beige scarf. He's not dead. There are no true innocents. He didn't see us knock him out. Otherwise we would have got rep loss or... Fuck. Who are you? Nah, the rabies would never penetrate armor. We only run when we absolutely have to. Believe we're here. Game save, nice. We have to sabotage the bandits, right? Let's do that. The fuck?
Beszarás. És pont
The
amikor
fuck?
kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
You mumble well at that distance, mate. Get absolutely fucking duked.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Oy vey. Not a fine swig here.
Colonel!
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Did we get that guy, or did he, Did he fuck off? Now, I do feel the need, I just wanna... There are things to do before encumbering ourselves. Oh, the frame rate.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Is that the best you can vent my rage on someone? I'll squash you like the lout!
Ow! No!
I'm gonna enjoy that! You're dead.
I think they may have upped the difficulty of these. Because you're not supposed to win this fight, and a lot of people did. Sounded Finnish. Hello, man in underwear. Well, that's it. Well, the frame rate is not really helping. Let's see if we can actually... Supposedly, full screen is very important. So is having VSync off. The men claim. It's not on max settings though.
Before you go. Rosshänd var gross i Döben.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
The game is unoptimized, so rig upgrade is irrelevant. You can usually do them like that, but I think the devs have fucked around since I played this at launch. I don't think you can quite murder them the same way I did that back then. I just fought everyone here.
A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Well,
good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
oh shit, most of them are asleep. Hold on.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Guess I'm not allowed to hit them when they sleep.
Ah, itse.
Otti, látjátok? Ott az a gejláda! Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázat!
És pont amikor kedvem
It's not
lenne
letting me lock onto
valakitől
them.
kiverni a lelket.
What are you doing
Látom
here? Tired
őt!
of life, are you?
Fogni!
Trojan, what are you doing here? Oh no, here we go.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Now you're done for!
Over here.
You'll get what for!
Don't lock him, lock the guy in front of me for fuck's sake.
Cunt. Rise! Die!
Here we go, fuck me. Yeah, so apparently sometimes you're not allowed to lock onto them because they are maybe doing some sort of scripted bit, like walking up or getting dressed or some shit like that. So I couldn't attack them, some of them, before they bunched up in the middle there.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Beazonnal fordulj meg és kotródj, különben forró jársz.
He'd seen me and he had fairly high combat skill, then the choke fails. I think they're all getting up now.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Hé, ki van ott? Mi volt? Itt épp egy malac.
Henry, what are you doing?
Disznóölésre.
Yeah, I'm very close to max level, but these guys are just master stroking everything. Doesn't help, there's a guy hitting me in the back. Hopefully the entire camp hasn't been alerted, so it's just that one asshole behind me that I can bin after this guy goes down. I'm gonna heal up with a potion. That guy just gets behind me instantly, it's very irritating. It's like the enemy exploiting the most irritating aspects of the combat. I click so often because that's the way to win clinches. If I get in a clinch and I click too late, then he will win it. So whenever you're in combat against more opponents and you're trying to clinch them to slap them, you have to click quickly, which goes against the whole combat thing.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
The game has a decent combat system when the combat system is allowed to be itself, which as soon as there's bad terrain, more than one enemy, the combat system flies out the window because the targeting, the lock-on becomes bad, all the crap goes bad. If you're fighting a hard enemy one-on-one in good terrain, sure, use the combat system, but against multiple enemies, it's just gonna kick you in the ass. Because you need to kill them quick before the rest of them kill you. We have won this fight before. I think the devs fucked around a little bit because these are master stroking me a lot despite me having really good stats. Somewhat good stats anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of fights you're not supposed to win, and you'll see when we've beaten this and progress with the quest, you'll see why. But it's still good loot and XP, so I want to do it. Now where's this fucking patrol? Yeah, Master Stroke is an unblockable attack, which is basically just something enemies will do to you at random if they have better stats than you, so they'll just do damage to you that you can't block when you try to hit them. It's what you need to try and do to them, but to do that you have to wait for them to attack, and the better they are, the harder it is, and if you're waiting for them to attack, their friend will run behind you and hit you 5 million times in the back. Wait, I got him.
Beszarás! És pont amikor Nem igaz!
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Oops. Oh, that's 3 down. Kind of, Gallows. The problem with the Rouge is it makes it difficult to level a lot of your stats. And generally stealing things in this is pretty bad because a lot of the things on tables aren't interactable, so you might... Like, I remember trying rouging when I played this the first time. You'd go, oh, look in through that window during the day. Look at all those golden chalices and goblets and shit standing around on that table. The exact kind of items I've looted from chests before and been able to sell. Nice, I'll break in there tonight. So you spend half an hour during the night getting in there only to find that those things are glued to the table and you can't interact with them. Also, abundance of invisible walls and things like that makes it very difficult to quickly plan sneaky things like that.
Hey!
What? Fuck. Yeah. Shots like that are impossible to pull off when there's more than one enemy. In this place anyway, because it's just so laggy. You're not far off. We actually are using piercing arrows. How am I for savior snaps? 5 more. Indeed, it is it's CryEngine, and it's a first-time dev. It does not run well. Setting it to single core affinity apparently makes it run a little better, but it's unoptimized to all hell.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
It looks good. It looks alright, yeah. Most of it, anyway. CryEngine is also an engine that's not that easy to work with unless you were some of the people who actually made the engine. Like the Crysis men. So you can easily end up doing things that will just bin it. Indeed, it's like Star Citizen. I don't know if there'll be a number 2. Is that one of them?
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
I was a bandit. Well. They might be able to do a number 2, but I don't know. Well, they just have to place it in some period again. They might also have lost the will. Oh, short. Cork shot, no.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Hold on, mate. There's a lot of money in all these. Yeah, got my arrows back. That's nice of him. I don't think that's why it got noticed. That's why it got noticed in shit circles, which is not really where you want to be seen.
What's going on there? Hey! What's that?
What are you doing here? Side of life,
What
are
are
you?
you?
Ow!
Also, with the clicking so much, me just flailing at them every time they block, unless it's a master stroke, they lose stamina.
Stop! I give up!
They lose stamina, so if I have a lot of strength and vitality, I can keep swinging more. So, despite them blocking everything I do, they just lose stamina, and eventually they'll just be unable to block anymore and they die. That's why my stats are winning out. Because people on the internet can't just write like measured opinions are boring on the internet. They don't generate clicks, and that's what we want on the internet. We want clicks. Thank you for trying to solo me. You want clicks, and if your article isn't sexist, asshole, whatever, then people won't click it. You can't just have game was okay, would play again, maybe. It was alright.
What are you doing here?
It's a measured opinion. Either it's shit or it's the best game in the world. There's nowhere in between, because otherwise people won't look at your article. So find something to be outraged about. Oh, shut up, you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people retweet a lot of shit, and oftentimes it's more a question of this thing looks bad at a glance. This other person with a chip on their shoulder looked into. I'll just retweet this because it sounds bad out of context, but I don't actually know what it's about. Well, the thing is, it's not the game's press, it's whoever wrote a pile of shit's press. And that's the problem. Reviewers and bloggers
for a big fight,
and whatever,
not much cover.
They're the ones wanting the press. The game is irrelevant. They just need to find something to be outraged about. Do you hate Dungeons and Dragons or no? What's the meaning? I mean, I could try and run in there and kill all the people sleeping. Henry.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Yeah, me pushing him away there, that's a clinch. That's what happens if you walk into them quickly. Like this. And I have to click at the time I run in to actually be able to do it. Now someone's hitting me in the back, so it's not happening. This guy's parrying everything I do. Oh, I'm stuck on him. Fuck's sake. Henry, stop lock on. Now we can, because we're alone, we can do shit like that. Don't speak human, mate. I gotta squat somewhere until I'm out of combat, so I can eat my big man healing potion. There we go. The devs did point that out, yes. But I feel like, yeah, they sort of just said you're not supposed to do this. So when people do, the game starts bugging out and being weird because they didn't want the player to do it. Probably repair my shit. Out of armor of things. Well, what I'm supposed to here is to either sneak in, disguise myself as one of them, and go around and look at these things rather than what I'm doing right now. The thing is, you can actually do this, and in the base game, it was very easy to do this. The inventory is very awkward for various reasons, sadly. It might look nice, but it's awkward. This guy has 500 something arrows. Fuck me. I'll take 100. I hope not to weigh myself down. Many very valuable bows as well. Mate, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. What does any of that even mean? Fucking hell, he's got arrows up the ass. No drug culture. Now, I'm trying to not weigh myself down. And when I've been to everyone, I'll summon the horse and we'll pick up shit. So what we can do here is we can sabotage the camp by lighting the arrows alight. Yeah. We can also poison their food. That's also a thing we can do. You know, so all these corpses won't eat anything.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Not sure this is actually where I'm supposed to do that. Always practice our lockpicking a bit. Look at all this shit. So valuable, goddamn. I've done this bit before, I'm not too worried about spoilers. I need to put this shit on the heath so we can sell it in town. See, this is the dangerous part. Because whistling potentially summons men as well as the heath. So I gotta transfer all this crap while I'm weighed down to shit. Yeah, I figured. Human shit stank. Yeah, I'm doing this so you can see what happens when you do it like this, and then progress with the quest, because this is some of the stuff I found later on that ended up happening a lot. Where the game just went, you're not supposed to do that, I'll assume you didn't. Alright, so when we first did this, I was hoping Henry would go to his mate Radzig, be like, mate, no need for bullshit anymore, I killed fucking everyone. But you'll see. You can get the saddlebags for the horse. The horse is pretty fucking good at carrying things though, so you shouldn't worry.
Alarm!
Where?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Who? Where? Oh shit, that's a lot.
Everyone, quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Dog! Get over here!
I'm not fighting on that hill, that's for
Hey,
sure.
all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Henry takes 50 years.
You call that combat? Alarm! Who's there? What was that?
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to enjoy this. Well now, what's come crawling out? Ow! Rock. Get over here! You'll get fucked.
My kingdom for an FPS. It's a big man bandit. No, I'm stuck.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for.
No, I'm bleeding now. The guy went away. I need to run so I can use my Lazarus. There will be no supernatural elements in the game like healing potions. It's true. Did I double flat? No? Oh, I see. But yeah, I think my armor's a bit in the shit bag at this point. Hey, you got Vitality 1. This fucking thing. Yeah, I never took any of those. My lovely outer coat. Hey, it did have an armor's kit, I didn't realise. Well, while it lasted. A min-maxing man would be the sort to ass up and bring repair kits and repair everything on those dudes. Get some more maintenance going. Shit, I've gotten disorientated. Alright, South. I'll save before we go in. This will make us very drunk. Sadly. I'm not doing all that inventory crap again. Hey, local lane. It's going alright. Barring a few setbacks. And me whinging about things that are probably maybe 50% my own fault. Not that worth. I take his Groton though. I have a lot of lockpicks. They're nice to have, but they weigh as well. And there's a perk I'm hoping for. We might go see Bernard after we've done this. Just to get that perk. Nah, I mean, I'm just saying it like that because I do leave room open for me misunderstanding a mechanic or clicking the wrong button like an idiot. That's not. It's like I don't wanna that confidently shit on a game where it might there's a chance it might be me, because that's always a chance. I've fucked up before. But yeah, my whining is usually so that men in chat that might be ask better at the game. Like, if I'm explaining what's happening and what I'm doing, a man might go, aha, so this is what you've misunderstood. That's nice. Not fucking the law here. Oh, sorry, okay. Yeah, fucking Humans 98. Right, I ingest some snaps here. Yeah, it's alright. It's just difficult to get proper help in a game like this because it's so polarized, and people will, like, I wrote a review for this, those of you who didn't see that, when it came out on Steam, and people either agreed or jumped directly down my throat like I kicked their kid. And it's like, you can't have a discussion about what's actually going on. I'm quite happy to be proved wrong because I'm playing this game, obviously, so I want to like it, and I think there are good things about it I would probably enjoy more. But you just I was told I just don't like realism, and a guy had never found a single bug in it ever, and this is like, oh, I mean, you're free to disagree with me, but that's not really helping. We're playing Ancestors Legacy, and I had some blob problems there, so I went on the Steam forums. So I was like, am I missing something? I'm doing this and this, trying to achieve that, and this keeps happening. Is there something I should be doing different? Like, explaining what I'm doing and what that ends up with, in the hopes that a man will be able to help me. Because people often don't explain what they've done to get to the point that they're having trouble with in situations like that. So it's like, this game sucks, die too much, or I need help, I keep dying. You see that a lot in Battle Brothers, for example. And people are supposed to give advice based on that. It's like, mate, it's like calling your fucking doctor saying, I'm ill, fix it. What's wrong with you? I'm ill, for fuck's sake. What do I do? Like, nah. But yeah, I got a bunch of replies at first with the Ancestors Legacy thing, and they were basically also deleted later, weirdly, by the man making them, as if he realized his error. He was like, don't do strategies instead. I was like, mate, I've explained the situations and why I don't think I can apply strategy to them. I'm bearing myself here so that you may enlighten me as to what I could do differently. Not that I should do things differently, I'm aware of that. But what? He's like, you don't like strategy. Go play other games where you fight in a blob. Like, no, they didn't delete the review. The man replied to a post I made on another game and deleted his reply. I'm very drunk. Probably not good at fighting that man. Maybe, yeah. Or Tyver member. Yeah, I like realism. I like realism. The thing I think I like the most about realism, people talk a lot about intuitive gameplay and intuitive mechanics and things like that. And that's realism, and things that are intuitive are very, very closely linked, I think. Like, if you see a door in a game, you look at the door and you go, okay, so I know from the real world TM, not that games should always be like the real world TM, but when they aren't, they should be using that to subvert your expectations rather than just be arbitrarily irritating. You see a door in a game, right? And you look at it and you go, okay, so I'm in a situation where I have to make a split-second decision. I might be being chased, I might have to flee, I might have to avoid something. So there's a door there, right? So I know, from my experience with doors in real life, that there are two options here. I run up to the door, it's locked, and I can't use the door, in which case it might as well have been a wall. Fine. Going up to the door and trying it, I accept this risk with that decision. Or it could be open and I could go through. That's fine, that's realistic. We like that. We see a door, we assume it works a certain way. Kingdom Come had some of that, where it seemed a certain way, and it wasn't. Mainly to do with invisible walls. There is a point early in the game where you are supposed to flee from a town. You can sneak out, but you can also just fucking run for it. And I see a fence about the height of this at the lowest bit. I'm being chased by guards, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna jump this fence. I'm gonna run over here in this, what is basically me cornering myself, assuming I can jump over this fence to get away from the guards. Nope. Invisible wall on that fence. Okay. So I am stuck and getting fucked now because a fence has an invisible wall where I'm in a situation, plot-wise, it's a main quest, you cannot avoid it. Plot-wise, the game wants me to run a certain way to flee, and it blocks me from doing other things. Not because there's a locked door. That's something I would accept. If I'm trying to go through a door and the door's locked, that's okay. That was a risk I took trying the door. Fine. But no. A fucking invisible wall. Things like that. Those irritate me. And at least this this did this a fair few times. I don't know if it still does it. This is all experiences from launch. Where it sort of goes, okay, you were not supposed to do that, you're not supposed to do that, so it doesn't work, all of this doesn't work, blah blah blah, things like that. Very irritating, like the things I talked about with the stealth. The stealth mechanics, where you go in, you try to steal something, and it's fucking nailed to a table because you're not supposed to steal that. Okay. And there's no way for you to know that in advance. And it's just irritating. Fuck that sort of shit. Oh, there was something else, I forget. Let me chat. Yeah, the poison's supposedly alright. I usually don't like motion learn shit like that, but for some reason being drunk in Finland doesn't bin me. But watching someone else play it would probably bin me. Let me put poison in here, I guess.
The secret is in the spices.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time with Bernard. Fine man. What was I talking about? Yeah, there's a thing to note about Steam reviews as well. If your review is too long, it won't post. It'll say review posted, and it won't be posted. So remember, if you're ever writing a Steam review, fucking write it into something else first. Otherwise, you might write a whole thing that's just never posted. And you have to rewrite it. But if you write a too long review, what you can do is you can write whatever, and then whatever short as, and then you go in.
It's my own recipe.
And then you edit it, and then put the longer review in there. That works. And yeah, Bernard's very important. He there's some things you can't actually do in the game before you've learned them from Bernard.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Alarm!
Fuck me.
Is that the best you can do? Raise the alarm! Watch out! Come here, lily liver.
Bad behavior, what? This was one of the worst places to fight. Because there's archers on this fucking wall, and the enemy can't really hit them.
What's the matter? Come on!
Raise the alarm!
Calm the fuck down. I bet we're gonna fall off this fucking thing. I did not know.
Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms!
Why are you fighting each other? What the fuck's going on? Fuck.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll slaughter you!
My bad behavior. Who? Okay, who shoot? That's you. Or not?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. You'll get that for
Are you actually not seeing me up here?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Not really, I'm just confused what the fuck you assholes are up to. Right in the bandit cock. Yeah, people don't like the savior snap thing. I don't so much mind it. Why are these fighting? I guess they must have friendly fired. They mentioned bad behavior, so I wonder if I actually attacked a friendly. Or these counts as civilians, because... Well, maybe infiltrating actually gives a lot of... You might have to grind rep tasks around or something. Okay, that's weird.
Alarm! Alarm! Get over here!
Alarm!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
I assume that guy didn't have a bite to eat before trying to fight me. What? I am wearing plate, yes. Death to arse shot. The worst medieval fate. Next to the shit. Reputation makes sense. I think I found a way to exploit it in this. Which would be pleasant. More cock. Look at this guy. Yeah, I have the padding. Oh well, we're working towards it anyway. I think I've got most of it down, it's just the combat mechanics that are assing. Fucking Trojan. Yeah. We have these things. I believe so anyway. Unless I had some dumb idea about other shit. I don't know, maybe. So are these people friendly since I got told off for fighting them? Raiden. Fucking hell, all those arrows. Shitting ass. Fucking Boraichu. Burger sword. 11 burger swords, fuck me. A whistle. This will likely summon a man. No? Apparently not. Yeah, we have some of those, but I think it caps at 20 anyway. So since our strength is It's 19, it won't benefit us that much. My haircut's wearing off. Where'd guard guy go? How many dudes
What
are
a
left
stinking
up
shithole.
here?
I wouldn't want to live here. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Lag. I know. I know. I think this is where all the extra men are hiding. Strange horse in the middle of camp. One guard man still alive. Doesn't wonder about this.
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, I've got most of those things. I think my main questions are about the like how to use the buttons in combat, because I feel like not a lot of guides touch that. I think the takeaway is basically try and fight a flat surface. Henry is hustless. See, they have 5 million goddamn arrows in here. But those I'm not burning apparently. Hey Trojan, I see you in there. Have some more burger swords. Luckily, a lot of shit fits inside our horse. There's one well-armored guy left somewhere. Wonder how fucked my armor actually is. Pretty badly. I saw him down there. I like how they can determine my clatter from the rest, and how this one man is not phased at all by being the only one left alive. I don't see anything on my patrol, things must be fine. Stand still for a while trying to determine whether or not I am in fact the wind. Mate! Twat. I think he's already seen that corpse once and got upset about it, so now it's just normal. I like that no one lives forever where they go, sorry comrade, I don't want to fill out paperwork, and they get rid of the corpse of their friends. Like, mates, damn. You're their little Ponzi flag. Well, we've infiltrated it. We've done this, haven't we?
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Still not done scouting, it seems. Yeah, I know that. Bernard has taught us that in the tutorial as well. The problem with that is the game is like the devs were very happy to market it as being realistic, and a lot of the fan base have bitten into that, where they went, it's very important, the stance, everything, so important, most important, finding openings, blah blah blah, all that shit. Sure it is, but they also made a point out of going, it's not an RPG, your stats won't matter very much. If you're outnumbered, you're outnumbered. But the thing is, you can go for as many fucking openings as you want. If the opponent has better stats than you, he will block every single one. And if you have bad stats, you'll get tired before you find anywhere to actually attack him. It's like, ugh. So right now I have quite a lot of strength, and I hit them very hard, so even if they block it, they lose a lot of stamina, and eventually they can't block. That's why I'm flailing at them so much, because I need to hit them 2 or 3 times blocked, and then they will then they'll get tired and I can hit them, and then they die. That's what I'm trying to do. The openings and all sorts of crap like that, it takes time. There's a pacifist, apparently, where you can play it, where you only kill 1 guy in the entire game. But yeah, it's very stat determined. Like, trying to figure out the combat system. The combat system works very well if you're even with an opponent, if you're evenly matched stat-wise, but you rarely are. I think they upped a lot of the stats on the people in here, because I was getting parried and blocked and master stroked a lot more than I did the first time I went in here. Like, the first time I went in, if you recall that scene from Holy Grail where John Cleese is charging a castle, and the guy's eating sausage and staring at him, and he just runs up and fucks everyone? That's basically how we did this the first time. But I think the devs are like, you're not supposed to do that, so they have adjusted the stats since then of these guys, so they're a lot harder to beat. To me, it always feels a bit like a GM going, no, that's not how I planned the scenario. Roll all the 20s you want. Have all the disguise skill, have all the combat skill you want. I don't want you to beat this guy. I don't want you to fight him. You lose automatically. Don't roll. It feels a bit like that. MP. Time for trying, though.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
I missed that one. Can eat from no, wait, that's poisoned. Is that all the arrows? Well, there's 2 of those. There's the one where you can poison their food. I have. I must have not poisoned one of them. Ah, this one, I guess. There's the sex ed one where he
Hey! Who's there?
Is I, Henry.
Alarm!
Wait, he died? Why'd he die? I was about to mercy kill him. But he just fucking died. He just like, never mind. And just fucking died on me. What a knob. It is, yes. It is a very fumbly experience, and quite often if they have better stats than you, again RPG, they will quite happily just wiggle out of it. I don't think they can though if they haven't seen you. So that guy was relatively weak compared to us. I think it's warfare skill or strength or something that's put against each other, and because his was shitter than ours, he went in the toilet. Yeah. Go back to Thoracic. Ah, we've done everything we can here. Nice. summon our Heath, get on the Heath, and go talk to Radboy. I will, however, go sell all of this shit first, because we are going to be killing all these guys again. And I want that loot. Well, I think Henry can actually invest 2 stats before the game starts, kind of. The thing about it is, the best one to put it into is speech, because it's the only one you can't really grind. Since you need to talk to level speech, and I've been trying to avoid talking until I can level speech, until I have level speech. Simply because I want to succeed more speech checks this time around. Shit, I haven't eaten well. Oh well. A foe. Evade. Success. A single foe. Yeah, it's very difficult to choke someone out like that. It takes a long time, and there's nothing stopping the guy from screaming. Like, I think that sort of choke is an arterial choke. So you're cutting off blood, not air. So he can bellow all he wants. Being proper choked though is nasty. It's not a fun experience. Well, we fucked that up. Another attack on the road where there aren't anyone. Choking through chainmail should not matter. If it had been some sort of plate or scale mail, then it would have mattered. Chainmail, not too much. Like, any pressure you apply to a soft material will be applied through that soft material. So that's irrelevant. Yeah, I think you can do, if people is wearing a hard material like that, probably not with chainmail, is that you can sort of ring it, which makes the material choke someone for you. It's one of the ways of doing it, but there's very few ways you can actually choke someone where they'll go down quick. One of the ways is like the forward ass choke, the one you see they always do wrong in movies. You're supposed to sort of like grab someone around the throat and then push your thumbs up under their Adam's apple, and then to push it up so that it closes the air ass really quickly. That is not a fun way a fun thing to have happen to you. You will immediately start choking, panicking, and coughing. You think you might be the big man, but you're not the big man. It's very, very difficult not to panic. Yeah, the way you have those two things running up the back of your neck, the artery asses. Like, getting both of those ass is quite nasty, but they kind of, like, you sometimes see someone doing what Austin Powers would call a judo chop to the back of the neck. That's where that's going for. Closing them off suddenly and then opening them again creates a rush of blood to the brain, which can often leave you dizzy very, very slightly. They always do it wrong in the movies because it's fucking impossible to act being choked while you're being choked properly. The first thing you start doing is you start coughing constantly, and if you try to cough, your body will try to suck in some air to cough with, but it will not be able to get any air from that cough reflex, and as a result, you'll fucking start panicking immediately.
Welcome,
Hey, Mylan. Hey, Ben. I've never been in a fight either. I've just done my martial arts. Like, a lot of it is just not getting scared of those things and getting used to them. The choky stuff is always scary. Yeah, that can kill someone, Barrel. Don't do that. Unless that's actually what you wanted to do. Fuck, the asshole hasn't opened. Yeah, like you have this thing in your esophagus. It's basically, imagine a rubber tube trying to close itself, being kept taut by these little cartilage thingies. If you punch someone in the throat and those cartilage thingies break, their throat will automatically try and constrict itself and choke them. The fuck?
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Yeah. Okay, so he's open. Guess I could try and blacksmith some of that shit. I have quite a few blacksmith kits. Okay, well, fuck it. Come on. Render onto me all the weapons so I can barely walk. Fucking Burgard swords. Probably can't repair most of these. Do. No, I'm too shit. Asian Dagongu, we just scouted a camp for Radagast. I want to steal, I want to talk to the man.
God grant you health. How may I help you? See you later.
This man does not have a lot of money. Oh, you swine. Cannot take all my burger swords. About what? 4. Oh, mate, 3. There we go. It's better. I want more burger sword here, mate. I have burger sword there. There you go. It's fine. Take basket. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I'll give it to you for cheaper.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Well, no, thank you very much.
Yeah, fuck bag. My poor fucking horse is gonna have to carry the rest of this now, goddamn. It's not fair on anyone. Well, it's not fair on the horse, I suppose, mainly. Yep, they don't say which guy you get reputation though. So often it goes gained reputation, lost reputation, and you have no idea with who you lost and who you gained with.
God save.
So it's more irritating than useful, sadly. I'll take all your fucking armors kits, mate. You can sort of guess, but it involves you remembering what the fuck you what you had it with before.
Can we do something?
Well.
Here. And Something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
NP once times. Okay, let's see here. See, I smartly made it so that this guy now has more money he can pay me back with. So this was entirely on purpose. And I can now try and repair this shit for skill. I can repair none of it, really. With this kit... do I need a fancier one? I thought it was my skill up fucking it. Oi! That one's nice. That one's nice. Neither of these mention any numbers. Well, this one does, but... Oh. Yeah, we want some defense. Gonna have Bernard slap us around a bit, I think.
Take care.
Oops. That'll do, yeah. He doesn't want weapons. That's okay.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
My word.
Green cabbage!
Kibbage.
Get it before it goes brown. Baked goods.
We got brown cabbage, mate. Did I bin my fucking tailor ass again? I think I did. I say goddamn.
Vegetables, fruits,
Fucking things aren't always open. Goddamn. Quest giver. Who is that then? Yeah, we need a cobbling ass.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
You're an implement, mate. Sometimes this guy will buy everything. That's alright. See if he wants some burger swords. In the market for burger swords. Mate.
God save. What can I do for you?
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
What?
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout, braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. Goodbye. God be with you.
So you are the sort of man that sells things. So you have these as well. The smallest sets in the game. Well, I'll sell you some shit here, mate. I got burger swords coming out my ass. You got 600 wealth. Fuck. Fuck, I take all the burger swords. I don't give a shit.
Can we do something about... Here.
My word.
Reputation. Oh, okay, let's fucking sue the shit out of this. I say goddamn, and then go try and actually... Well, fuck. Go try and sharpen the thing, if we actually can do that. Put on some fucking shoes, man. Goddamn. Almost got the big man in warfare. That's really good. Yeah, we want some warfare. That one we also want because I suck. Why do they hate us so in Rowena? What's the meaning? We even have a fucking reputation in Skalitz, the town where everyone is dead. I say what? Wait, what was I doing in here? I forget what I was doing in here. Oh well. I always like that the... I always like the, what's his face? The tailor. He's always so, or the cobbler. He's always so fucking happy. Whenever I give him a thing, he's like, nice, mate, you're the swellest bloke around. And I believe him. I believe the way the man says it. Shoe guy, let me in.
God be with you, Henry.
Thank you, shoe
God
guy.
save you. Goodbye.
Talk the shit out of this trade. I'll have your cobbler's kit, motherfucker. It costs 400, does it? Well, haggle. Not getting 400 out of me.
Let's talk about the... Well...
A fucking lovely man. Gonna get 500 out of me.
Here. With a little something on top for a good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
You sounded smug about that. Normally you're like, thank you, mate. I'm the meekest mate in town, mate. Slap the shit out of my shoes. Only Archie. Are you not wearing pants? Oh, you are. No shoes, though.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
It's got a bit of the old radiation.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
How good are we?
I reckon I can take on the best.
Bold words. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The best archers shoot 21 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows. Meanwhile, I'll take...
If I want, he says.
Right.
So I'm not allowed to shoot the other archers, I found out. Probably shouldn't be using, be doing this wearing mail. No, Bailiff and Conrad are some of the bigger men. Wouldn't have guessed.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Henry's come to compete, motherfuckers. Henry's come to win. Henry is not winning. Actually, Henry is behind too. I believe the first to shoot all his load is also awarded extra points. We're not gonna shoot all that shit first, so I'm gonna go for accuracy, I think. All of our things have actually hit the target this time. This is nice. Don't have to be drunk either. Look at all those arrows stuck in the other men's thing. They've stopped shooting. Can I actually make that? Fuck that, not with that shot. At least I don't... Oh! 1 fucking point off from being... Oh, I'm first loser. Don't just go home. Mock me. That's alright for 70 ass, I guess.
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good
Try that again.
I reckon I...
Bold word. The best archer. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll take...
Go to bed, nudes.
Right. Archers. Let's begin.
I thought there was a way of zooming. I've forgotten the button. They'll always shoot quicker. I shoot worse when I try to be speedy about it. We'll take our fat ass time. So how are all men this day of Henry winning the archery contest after demanding a rematch until he wins? Like, best 2 out of 5. Fucking bogus journey. Difficult thing about archery in this is every time you level, it starts behaving differently. Because you get better, your sway and pull and everything gets different, so you might just get used to it and then be bad at it again because you've leveled.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Wait, what's the meaning? Good man, Ben.
Contest over, archers.
Urge to choke out all the assholes rising. Oh, it's a tailor. Oh, what a fine man. What a lovely man. Yeah, the targets count as hits, so I'm getting both agility and archery for that. Normally you have to hit a dude. Oh, I think I've raised my reputation too much here. Now they won't search me repeatedly. Shit, well. Bernard, are you home? Bernard. Oh, nice. Bernard, I need to be slapped about a bit. Can you arrange that?
I hope I can be of some...
Bernard, you are completely responsible for everything I've managed. I'm in defense.
Can you teach me? Certainly.
Well.
Hold on.
Take care.
So what we want, right? They can give you a level for money every 5 levels, and the last level is always the most irritating one to level. So right now we are at exactly 10. So if I pay for a level now, I will get the least out of it. I want to pay for a level at 14, if I can help it. Very fine. Cultists, very swell. Want some warfare as well. The against all odds. Yeah, we want warfare and thingy.
I'd like to try.
A bit cocky. Another one is some say. Let's fight then.
Let's do short sword there, Bernard.
I'd like to. And I'll take a shield too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck.
Whips are excellent in general. Okay, I'm here to block a bunch and get agility when we finally beat him. Let's hope Bernard says something nice when he first charges us and doesn't exclaim cunt loudly, which he does sometimes. Please don't crash, it's been a while since I've saved. Please? I'm just here to block for a bit, Bernard. You don't Master Strike Bernard, for fuck's sake. I'm just here to block.
You'll pay for that.
For what? The shield, gladly.
Well ended.
Thank you. That was just you though.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bernard, be more aggressive. It's hard to level defense if you're not attacking a lot. There we go, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Take that.
Yeah, the whip man's really nice. It's basically a man that can attack bullshit, no matter his positioning. Almost.
Come here, lily liver.
I'm drawing this fight out, as you might have noticed, because we're leveling our skills rather than just wanting to beat Bernard. Yeah, it's because I'm accidentally master striking him, which means I repost on the attacks. This is not my intention. I'm just here to block. Henry will, however, sometimes get too excited. Ooh. Well done, Bernard. Oh shit, I got him in the head. Okay, I guess Headcracker doesn't work against Bernard. That's fortunate, otherwise this might fuck up. Ja pusta se. Boljotse violna. So, I get XP for landed blows with this, so the more I can hit his shield, I think the better XP for me, because it means the fight won't end as quickly. Plus I'm wearing plate, fully armored fuckmaster, so his attacks don't really do much. That's alright. Fucking Barber Knight all day, mate. Hey, you damaged me, Bernard. Well done. I want to make fun of Bernard. He is the reason we are who we are today.
You call that combat?
You taught me, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to actually bleed your head. Oh, Bernard. Look at the icon for Sadus down there. It's a guy getting a saw. Augmenting his ass crack. Hey, Minoris. Alright, so pretend to be normal. We have a man here. I mean, be normal. Don't be fucking weird, goddamn. Ding ding ding. Also my fault not. Don't mean a thing if you ain't good. Yeah, so we got a level now. Ah, we need one more demonstrating and warfare to functionate, so we may have to do another fight with Bernard. Bernard! You up for another?
I'd like to train. A bit another one. Some say, let's fight it.
I can't do weirdly what's called.
I'd like to train with
Saber.
a short sword, like a proper knight.
Yeah, you need some roller sausage,
I'll
Minoris.
take a shield too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
But Manuel. Come at me, Bernard.
Fuck!
Oh no, we're here to fight.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Maybe later though. Bernard is a fine man. I always feel bad pinning him up against the wall like this. Bernard again. You like the wall, don't you, Bernard? Fucking have the corner. You down. Have it, Bernard. Sorry, Bernard. There you go, Bernard. You taught me well, Bernard. You like being smacked, Bernard. 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 Hey, Bernard. 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 How are you, Bernard? Bernard. Yeah, roller sausage, you need a certain press for it. It's actually quite involved making it. I think it's predominantly a Danish thing. Not sure. Okay, so we learned something today. That these clinch things doesn't seem to damage people. Maybe his pride. This is Bernard. He's a very nice man. Yeah, Bernard has a very hard head. We have a perk that has a 10% chance to automatically knock people completely out from hit to the head. We hit Bernard in the head before, the perk activated, but he didn't go down, so... No, Bernard trains us. He's a nice man. He's the man that taught us basically all we know. So he's like he's a safe place to practice the combat system, which is also in a flat arena here against one opponent where it works best. Kick me, do you? Bernard, I need to
You'll get what for?
I need to level defense. You need to attack me while I defend. Now Bernard's a fine man. He's lovely. He's helping us iron out the kinks in our defense. I deserve that, Bernard. Well, I want to get in the tournament. That should be okay. But he keeps saying I need to wait a day, so I'm not sure if it's a certain time of day that they happen or if it's later in the plot. Once we've done this, though, we should go look for heresy. There's apparently some priest in town looking for heretics, and Lord Hanush has asked us to get rid of him. Yeah, don't subscribe. It's nice that you want to, but you're literally just throwing money away and making things difficult for me. The only reason I went affiliate is because I wanted transcoding.
Yo! You gonna cry now?
I will get fucked if it happens too much. I will also get nothing, regardless. So you're basically, if you subscribe to help me, you're not. It's not happening. So while I appreciate it, I don't want people to throw money away. Come on, I need the defense. Bernard, can you? Yeah, the whole subscription thing is awkward. It will literally fuck me over in the worst possible way. Like, it'll bin my income, so don't do that even for fun, unless you are extremely malicious, because that's what it would be. We got the level we wanted, so now Bernard needs to go in the corner. This takes place in, what, Bohemia, when Sigismund was sticking around, I think. I mean, you might be able to at some point, but not currently. Menoris, what's the fucking meaning? How dare you? We were invaded by the Germans. We were occupied. How dare you bring up such old wounds that happened before I was born? I know, Fisk.
Come on, then.
No one's sword. Oh no, I bin you. Thank you, Bernard. You're a good man. What does that have to do with being a German? Also, what's the fucking mean? I don't have rickets. I don't have fucking rickets, Stillman. God damn it. Noble's Queef, here we go. Cobbler's Fengy. Oh no, I've been you. I'm tempted to launch sleep. Should I heal? I think I can just nap. I've never heard that stereotype. Is that a thing that happens?
Good day, Henry.
Hello. When's the thing going on, mate? Nourishment, nice. How's your pot? Supposedly you lose reputation from eating from these pots, but it doesn't say. Wait, what? Don't want to cook the Herald.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Damn it. I don't know, it sounds somewhat normal Swedish. Fucking Sir Hanush. But I got my health back, how?
Good health to you.
How the hell did I get my health back? I did. Oh, I ate, I guess. Huh?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Eating shouldn't get my health back. It's weird. Okay, hunting a bow. Any of those
God be with you.
near a number where we can do something with it? Because that would be pleasant. 19. Damn, our hunting is almost maxed. What about bow? 13. It's about, yeah, why not? Got anything for the old trade, mate? So we have a U longbow, which is power 77. He sells better piercing arrows. Those are the better ones. Yeah, they use the best. We could get some of those. I mean, all these fucking long distance arrows I don't really need. You can have those, man. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Give me some better piercing arrows instead. That would be pleasant. Yeah, give me some of these. You don't have that many of those. You go damn. And there we are. That's fine. Check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
Alright.
Oh, it's automatic, I see. I thought there was a way of doing it. I want less money, mate. What the hell?
Here. My word. Thank you kindly.
It went to 0 and then... Oh, Berthold, train me.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right, but it'll cost you.
That's fine.
Now, hey.
Ding. Hunting to the max. Ah!
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right. Now, take...
Ding ding. This might actually bite me in the ass since I think it makes it harder for me to agility. It might. Maybe. We need to find a place to sleep so we can save. We've done a lot of things before saving and these load times are starting to scare me. We could save here, but Henry could probably use a good wobble, so let's walk our ass down to the mill. The ratty mill. Henry, Henry. Also need our haircut back. Hey, Miller. How do you like us? She's completely fixed on the door, so she won't talk to us. There we go. No? You have somebody. You need that.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still, Antonia is a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
He automatically throws money at us without mentioning. So I read about that the other day. So supposedly you're supposed to be able to save the man, but it's bugged out. And we could have saved Rock, but helped him by giving him a marigold thing. So that was what that dialogue was about. Deuce Vault indeed. Have my massive stash of irrigants. The lay's all the way over there. Yeah, we should do it. It's definitely worth. Especially if we're gonna go deal with the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Come on, Trojan. Oh, goddamn. Is this humping or tannery? Because one will make me the cock of the walk, the other one will make me smell like piss. I keep forgetting. This is a scrub. Nice, okay. I need my haircut recut.
I'm in.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Henry's hair doesn't actually grow. We just get new haircuts, but getting it touched up gives us a buff. Yeah, they used things for the old what's it called? Thingamy. When it did the tanning stuff. Ammonia, basically, and usually achieved with a barrel of piss.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Yeah, Henry is a bit of a dunce, but he's kind of adorably a dunce.
I'd like...
Hump, hump, hump. There's a mod for that, Serval. I kind of like it. And that's the sort of realism thing I like, the thing with the helmet in combat. I do wish, however, there was a mod to take the helmet off in dialogue. Right now our charisma is a lot better with the helmet on. So that's awkward. Henry, for fuck's sake.
Henry! I'm glad you stopped
Let me
by.
the fuck... What a mutant. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the your charisma is is an average of all the crap you're wearing, so playing with Satan. Let's go see Gertrude. This is seems like something that needs to be talked about here. That's the old witch in the woods. Wenches, indeed, many willing wenches. You make love well, wench, Grigna says, receiving a kiss. Yeah, but that's one of the things, Serval, I like about the realism stuff, because people would do that in real life. They would use helmets that gave them more vision at and losing out on protection. That I like. Right, goddamn. Let's go see the witch. Or maybe not, because it's in the middle of the goddamn night. Or maybe afterwards. After all, damn it, let's see the witch. Fuck it. At night is The sunset's lovely. Let's enjoy it. It also depends on the helmet. Like, look at this thing. We've worn worse. The most awkward thing is Henry switching between weapons, because he'll often stop taking a weapon out in combat for some reason if he's irritated by enemies, which is very annoying.
Henry's come to see us.
Good evening, Tanner Brother. There's a witch up here. What they don't know don't hurt them, Minoris. Unless, of course, he rolls into the river. He seemed pretty solid there. He'll wake up. No, no, he's alive. He's alive. He's still alive. Unless he rolls into the river. Or a bandit comes around and stabs him while he's unconscious. He'll wake up eventually, though. Yeah, Henry is like not quite the tooth fairy. What's he called? The asshole that throws sand in your eyes. Hesher. No, the not the guy that rides the bed at night. Oh, what's he called? It's the Sandman, I guess. Yeah, that's like Henry, except he just chokes you out. Not getting a good nap? Fuck it, Henry will choke you out. You'll get a good nap then and there. You'll do some Irish yoga. Okay, herb woman, we need to talk. Do I need to ingest Bard Potion? I may need to. This will overnourish me. This sads me. How much nourishment in Bard Potion? 5. No, that'll work. I won't overeat us. There we go.
Take care.
That's alright, this book I haven't read. Ooh, Padfoot Potion, nice. I'll buy that. Now we have a talk.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Okay, what's Henry gonna say? Is he gonna be angry? Or is he gonna I mean you well? Or is he gonna witches goddamn? Good man, Ono.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
I can help with the sleep.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
The magic rub.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks?
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Mm-hmm.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
Yeah, anyone giving that much money is not really planning to come back.
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
We have the Necronomicon somewhere. Where are they then? Village women. Why is there bounty on me in Talmberg? What? Why? I don't know why. No one saw me choke that guy out. Otherwise, it would have said reputation lost or something. I think some of the people I shot while we were doing the camp out there might be might have been friendly or something for some weird reason. Hey, we got the thing I forgot to take. Oh, let's take this out. Okay, so encumbered thingy be me by finger me. Yeah. We basically auto win clinches, but not one. That did nothing. This is supposed to weigh less now, but it doesn't seem to. No, that's the weird thing. The thing would have told us. Oh, now okay. Just need to update. Very fine perk. Okay, well, let's go talk to those. Wait, what? We don't have any arrows equipped. Do that. Okay, am I carrying anything illegal? No. Well, let's go talk to Uzit's ladies. I guess. Yeah, if they see me before I choke them out, they'll know that it's me, but that guy saw nothing. So I shouldn't have gotten a thing. So unless he slid down and died somewhere, I don't think anything would have happened. That's weird though. You can just pay the thing, I guess. That doesn't look good. Like magic bullshit. Now I sold all that, and those were Cumans, so they're not really illegal. As you know. Also, the longer you carry something around, the less illegal it becomes. It's like when you poach game meat. Sure, this is rabbit meat, which is, of course, completely illegal, but it looks like it's slightly old rabbit meat, so that's fine. It's no longer stolen. N-fucking-P. Where are these village women? Well, I can cook it illegal? None of these men are women. Not allowed in here, am I? No.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, the lady in there I need to talk to. Damn it.
Can you credit it? The horses.
God almighty, why?
Maybe to talk to a man in here. Hello? Damn it. Why does everyone go to bed at night? I guess I'll do the golem thing. Which means I'll overeat when I drink the next... No, I won't. That should work then, I guess. Fuck.
Stable boys were left standing in the middle of a bloodbath.
That's dreadful. Thank the Lord you made it out alive.
All the saints were watching over me. But the others...
They're with God now.
Aye, they are. May he have mercy on
them. Hmm. 3,000. The dreaded quote. Is this thing even alive? Oh, it is. Do any of you have any benches I can sit on creepily until morning? That's a wheelbarrow. This is a table, isn't it? Fuck. This is not a toilet. I'm sad. Wasted another bard potion. You don't have a torch? Why are you not being harassed? Guess I'm the only one being hassled in the street for not having torches out. The rest are perfectly fine. Ah, nice. Now we sit completely motionless for, what, 8 hours? like statue golem of scary.com. We read a book apparently, since this I suppose counted as sitting, sleeping, I guess, maybe. It's not supposed to, but I guess. Oh wait, this thing's still illegal as shit. Where'd I get that? Stolen in monastery. Oh, I see. How long until that's no longer illegal? Oh shit, nothing really interested in there. Alright, yeah, end pond. Got a shield, yep. Okay, where are those women now? Got them. I have to ask another potion. Too late. You've been GN'd. Bed is what awaits you. Alright, the one's in there. Could you come out? Don't make me talk to you through the window. Ugh. Oh, you're her. Okay, nice. Let me just have my potion here. Get ready for all the conversation we're gonna have here. There we are.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Unless you poach. Then they're our business. The village women, that was one of them. The other one's in here. Mate, I'm here for your. I'm here for your woman. Let me up. Don't squat at me. Am I allowed in here? No, I'm not. God damn it.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for... What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I just want to talk to that lady there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
What are you up to here?
Could you fuck
Get out
off?
of here or I'll call the guards on you. Is there something you need?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Yeah, none of these oils are essential.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Other one's all the way down there. Horsing up would be easier here. It's A, right, I think. There we go. My kingdom for a frame rate. You can do this, but damn it, Trojan. Oh no. Ugh.
Radishes, carrots, and apples. That'll put a smile on your face.
Thank you. Right in the slop. Go see the old A down there.
Yeah.
Ahoya! I'm here to Henry's plane. I heard you had a woman here in need of a dialogue role.
Hey. Yeah.
Aye. Wait, A is the... Yes, it... No? Yes? Okay. Yeah, oh, she's there. Yeah, I love it when the horse comes out of things. It's called Trojan, after all.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Okay, this is weird. These are different.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
Henry.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Fuck, okay, well... Trojan. Oh, goddamn. I need you to get across the river here. Trojan. Yeah. You fucking liar! Henry just goes completely apeshit. Weirdly, he was alright with the other two, but this one, he just loses his shit immediately. Oh yeah, I mentioned this before. You can have a look here. If I can cross the river. Well done, Trojan. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, so this is a way you cut a tree to make cordage from it. I mentioned this before. Like, you cut it down so you get many of these long shoots, and then you strip the bark from those, and you make rope and crap. That's why you see trees like this. There's a lot of nice details like that. Like, if you go into the codex, you get, like, alchemy, animal husbandry, blah blah, society, armor smiths, blah 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 blah. Old period stuff. And it's, there's a lot of really neat stuff like that. When you see the charcoal burners, the way the things are being used, and the way they're built. Yeah. It's all pretty, they've gone for the old historical ass, which is nice. I like that sort of stuff. It's funny because growing up in the countryside, I saw a lot of trees like that as well, so people were still doing it. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice quests here. Some of them just sort of implode on themselves, like the one we did yesterday in the monastery. Like, supposedly, the culprit guy, if you don't tell him that the skull is fake, he'll not be suspicious and you can catch him easier. The reason it imploded for us was because we took too long to go get him, so he's already fighting the guards. Otherwise, apparently, there was a conversation with him that we missed. Like, I'm here to oogle shit at night at the crossroads. These horses look kind of shit. here, but it's not night. I need my potion for this fucking bush. At least I could fast travel while stuck in that bush before. Woodland Guard, Belladonna. Oh, fucking yoink. Belladonna's often awkward for us to find. No, don't wanna pick these, Henry. No, not allowed. That's not mint, is it? Sage? Yeah. Yoink. Was that what the witch said the thing was made from? Belladonna and sage. I wonder if we should make one for ourselves. Slather ourselves up as well. Go completely primal Hinor. So let's find a spot. And then we wait until night. About here. Okay, so first I save just in case I screw it up. That's a long time. Stand here for 12 hours. Like a sod. Because we're standing. No, we can stand and wait as well. I have not at all needed to find anywhere to sit. Pickles was correct. Yeah, Iron Leg, yeah. Make a good ass guard, or whatever they're called, the ones. Just stand there forever without fainting. What are they called? Geese. I learned some herbalism. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Let's have our bard here. Follow the women to the woods. We have another one we can ask down to see at night, which would be nice. Oop.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it?
You're dabbing oil on your minge to try and make Satan appear.
What's going on out there?
What's that?
You see nothing.
What in a...
Just casually screaming as they walk on. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to sneak in full plate. I should have brought the Satan skull and thrown it at them. Sadly, I can't dump quest items. Otherwise, we could have done the thing with the guy looking for heretics and we go, oops, and have the devil's skull fall out of our pocket in front of him. He's just like, oh nice, who would just leave this here? Oh, my hump has worn off. My haircut's still going strong though. Charisma is only one lower than we like. That's fine. I have this in case I need to talk to people. So not get too close. We are kind of shit at the old sneak. I don't think I am. Just holding my arm out. I suppose that is a weapon. Considering how many people has become died from it. Is that a log or a dog? Oh, we're in the forest now, are we? I guess so. Clatter, clatter. I don't think we're getting levels in sneaks. I think we're too far away to be detectable. Also, what's going on over there? That seems weirdly prepared for Satanism. I don't know if we have to go stealthy. I think it says something about follow them. Follow seems to be us having to sneak. Like when Koinard was trying to sneak Oogle those two people having a date, but they just kept seeing him. But the script was like, never mind. Maybe we have a save if it bugs out for us to not meet them. Also, I kind of want to see if Satan appears.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness.
Hat comes back
what in
on.
God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
Oh boy, binning humans.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you know
In
where they
return,
are?
You'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Self-reflection. They must have had some on their hands when they touched him. Off comes the Helmus again. Touchy touchy.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Is that the Satan? Henry, come on. You're not done.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And, I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
I freaking like it's like, just come along and see. There's nothing witchy about it. And as soon as they arrive at the place, it's like, yeah, smear this up, you minge. Let's hope Satan arrives. Like, score. What the fuck did you expect? Henry coming in and saying, yeah, nothing here.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
Fuck.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me!
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Sal. That is, Zlata.
I knew it!
Well, what's the Satan thing watching us out there? I want to see what that is. Isn't this supposed to be me? Wait. Up the arse. Lockpick bit.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Oh, it's the Satan again.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
You'll get... Ow! Oh dear, did that hurt?
You probably shouldn't be talking.
Ha! Had enough?
Fuck you. Well, at least they were bandits, I guess. I guess that explains the shit talk. What did I get for pickpocketing the pig? Pigpocket. Lock pigging. Fuck. Well. I guess that worked. Well, got our warfare, I guess. Against all odds, well, this one and that one are very nice. We never do chains, so... Oh, that was certainly an experience. Tell no one what you saw, Trojan. Goddamn. Is Usich where they no, that's Tomberg. Still don't know why they think we're slag down there. Ah, no water. Here? Nice. Priest guy. Oh, why would he be over there? What am I doing? Jesus, you look like such a twat. Upstairs, I guess. Oh, fine, Jesus, don't catch my kid. Is he up dinging? Mate, stop the racket. I've got quest talk. Well, that was certainly a quest. Come down here, mate. Where the hell are you at? Not possible for me to get up there. I'm too tall of head. No, I can. Okay. Let's not fall down and die, though. He hears me. Should make him come down here. Make him easier to approach. He's up there. I think.
Is someone there?
Yes, come here. Let me just ass up my bard potion. Last one. Hey Godwin. Things occurred. Come out.
Want?
I want to talk to you.
You've no business here.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
Wait, are we...
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Are we telling on
God.
them?
What else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
They were bandits.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter. Those men meant well.
No, Henry.
Is there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
Henry.
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
This sounds like if we had just sat there and oogled and not actually interfered. This seems like that end to the quest. This is not... Yeah, this seems like the wrong thing.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Farewell.
Yeah, this is the sort of stuff we were getting before. This is the sort of crap we were getting before where it would assume we've done a quest a different way that we did. Like, fuck. It's really irritating. Oh man, this is far away. We're gonna have to do that again, aren't we? Well, we can probably speed through most of it. Because I did not want to sell them out. Well, they were called bandits when we asked up. That's the thing. And I'm assuming that if we had not been noticed, then they would if we had not been noticed, then there's another ending dialogue to that. I'm gonna try again and then go to the herb woman, see if she has something to say. Could also try non-lethal those guys. We could do that. So this is a problem because this is going to take a while to get there. But yeah, that's very irritating when it does that. Yeah, nudes. Yeah, and this is one of the problems with the save system as well, because it makes it difficult to sort shit out. Because, yeah. I think at launch the save schnapps we're using weren't as plentiful as they are now. Okay, now they're walking. This is going to take a while. I'm gonna try and choke those dudes out now. And not bin them.
Who's there?
No
What's
one.
going on out there?
Were there any conversation checks in this? I forget. I don't think there was. So I don't need to take the bard potion. Oh, no matter what happens. So even if I choke them out, so this never happens. Okay. So, we're gonna get the same outcome, I assume, Pond. No matter what. Fantastic. Is this on the wiki? This is a shame because this is a really cool quest, but then it just breaks in the end, and that's one of the things why I wrote the bad review about this, because there was so much of this, like really cool stuff that just went fuck you at the last bit. Oh well. I'll try and non-lethal these guys, see what happens. I probably assume I killed them anyway. Like all those assholes we binned up there. The plot moves on as if they are still all alive. There'll be a few less, I think, because we poisoned them.
I hear someone coming.
Prince of Darkness.
Why?
Testing.
A magic. We.
I'll give you.
I knew it.
Wait.
Are you quite well?
Huh?
From the
I.
fly.
How?
What? What?
Will you?
Oh yes, me. No.
What?
Kuta.
I want you.
I.
Right, so first of all, put this away. And that. Just in case. Oh, I see. That's such a shame. The fuck? Oh, wrong way.
That was tough.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
What's the matter? Come on.
Unlock yourself, Henry.
You'll get one.
Oh, fuck's sake. I cannot get out of the fucking lock-on system here. I cannot get behind him.
Gone weak at the
Yeah,
knees, have
just
ya?
auto lock me. I somehow got off now.
Is that all you've got?
Ugh, fuck it. So I wonder what happens if I seek out the herb woman or the asses first. I'm assuming nothing. Yeah, it seems different from combat to combat as well. Some of them will force me to lock on. Others are quite happy to let me run around people. Okay, so where are all the women? Where's the herb woman? Let's go talk to her. First of fucking all. The quest gives us nothing but to go tell the priest. Oh man. Stupid. Such a cool quest and they ruin it like that. It's like that with so many of them. It's like there's one where we had to save a woman, I seem to recall. And it just goes, oh, she's dead. It's like, what? That's not what happened. Yeah, well, there is a toggle to lock on, but it'll also do it automatically for you sometimes. If you look too closely at a man. Which is very irritating if you're trying to get behind him. So you'll have to auto unlock. Click the button to unlock and then try and get behind him and hope Henry doesn't lock on him automatically. And with more than one enemy, they just sort of run around you. Nope. Cannot talk with them. It seems like they just didn't do the second part of the quest. Like if you do it this way, they just decided, okay, we're not gonna actually do the. We're not gonna do the other solution to this. This ain't gonna do it. Or they had to budget it away. So they had a quest made for branching, but then for some reason skimped out on the very last bit, which seems odd. Yeah, that was my experience as well when we played it. That the later things in the games were much less tested. No, it branched just fine. There was just no one to turn the alternate way of doing it into. And that's the weird thing, because it was almost there. So very almost. But just not. It's a damn shame. Wait an hour or two. Because there's a good game here. It's just held back by things that are either really weird decisions, but at this point can't be changed without everything else breaking as well. Like a lot of the decisions with the combat.
I found out more.
Great.
Yes.
The women have got further love. I followed them. The women were. I had to kill.
For Christ.
The woodcuts.
There must.
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault too for letting things slide so far. I should have taken care of the herb women and those poor women myself. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can. God be with you.
Fuck you. What's this town again? Ulcich. Is our reputation in the toilet now for doing a quest? Somewhat. Ugh. This priest is in a very, very nice quest that we annoyingly ended up having to skip. Does this ever go away? Can I go pay that somewhere? Can I go pay it somewhere so I don't have to go to jail, like a fine or some shit? I guess not. Oh yeah. Well, now we can go to the Herb woman. Wait, what? Why did we just get an objective to talk to her and then it wasn't there? What? You saw that, right? Tell the herb woman how it turned out. But it's not tracked anywhere. Yeah, we're getting a lot of this weird crap, and I didn't get some of these the first time I played. I think it might have to do with me having added the DLCs mid-campaign or something. Despite them supposedly only kicking in later.
Have you lost something?
Wonder if he saw me. I hope not. Still just Thornburg. Yeah, we're fine. None of his things will count as stolen for some reason. Man is trampled with horse. Comes died.
Yeah.
Did we get the warfare thing this time around? We should have. No, we didn't. Didn't punch the bunny.
Yeah.
Very moody, this rain and thunder. Sounds nice. Looks nice. Can almost smell it. Let's do a save just in case. I got him solved.
Good luck, then.
Yeah, why couldn't I talk to her about this before telling the priest on everyone?
I was at the Uzhit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, You'd better go. May the Lord watch over you.
I see I've lost reputation.
May the Lord watch over you.
Fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right. Now, pay close. Good luck.
So I can still learn that and get higher level thingy. Weird. Odd. Well, that quest was basically a big fuck you, unless I had just sat there and done nothing. Wonderful. Okay, let's see, what else are we doing here? Ah yes, that camp we were not having much luck with. Yeah. Back to Ratig. Frigid Vicar. I need to do some alchemicrying to do that. I don't think I can check my recipes that I have eaten here. I'll have to go to a goddamn alchemy bench to check them, I think. Not that I can see. I say ass. She has an alchemy thing, doesn't she? With that irritating marker. Yeah, she does. Okay, good. Need to make an ass load of bard potions. Where's your alchemy thing? Somewhere I'm not allowed to go, probably. No, she's fine about it. Nice. Bard potion. Okay, charcoal, nettle, Johnswort, and belladonna. I don't think we have a lot of charcoal. Johnswort, nettle, and belladonna we can get. Let's see what's in the horse. She might be able to sell us some charcoal.
God bless.
Nope. I say ass. We have to go to some farmer ass then. Okay, what does our horse have? Belladonna, nettle, and what was the last one? Johnswort. We don't have the most belladonna in the world. I'll ask her. She has some. Hey, Pillock.
Goodbye.
Well, let's go to that man then. Should sell charcoal here. Dun 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 dun. Wonder if we'll get hassled by the guards here. Nope. A foe flea. Wonder if the foe's a guard trying to arrest me.
Surrender. You'll have. All right, enough.
Okay, so the foes I met on the street.
I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Okay, so I think the thing that might have happened was these foes are actually guards trying to have us ass, and because we run away from them at asses. We don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Alright, here you are. You've paid for your crimes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Picklick. Who the hell did I injure, though? Is the question. Fuck wayfarers. Done choking people. Yeah, I guess someone with fucking Crisis 1 vision saw me from town on the hill choking that guy out. It didn't say reputation loss or anything. It might have been that he got hurt falling down or something. I should go to the mill and sell that sword on the horse. It's the only illegal thing I'm carrying around. Apparently we also screwed ourselves over a little bit by taking an extra book from the monastery when we were in there before. It's going to be more difficult now, apparently. Go away, weird ass entry. Should be okay. Yeah. I think what's happened is one of the things I thought was bandits on the road, because it just says fucking foe, was a guard trying to stop us just like then. And because of that, we've gotten fines and shit from running from them when the goddamn screen doesn't tell me if it's a guard binning me. Okay, why am I seeing this a lot now? What are you talking about? Right. Especially when they ignore everyone else who doesn't have a torch. See if we can quickly run up here, and I'm assuming this guy will have charcoal.
I hope I can see you later.
Charcoal? Yes, nice. Render onto me all the charcoal, please. I'll have those as well. And those. Tie them.
Crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you...
You're a grot, lady. Yep. Peace, guy, come here. You're close enough. Horse, okay, so, belladonna we need. All of it. Nettle, sure, all of it. And warts. Yeah, I'm not encumbered. Odd. Okay, well, okay, so that's alchemy here. So, Bard's potion. This one looks kind of awkward. So apparently it's very important to do it in the order it says here. The better you do it, the more potions you get out of it. The problem with that is Okay, this one seems relatively simple. Yeah, so some of them will have you boil something first, then grind something and put it in it, but you can't apparently you can't pre-grind it and then put it in afterwards. You can do that, but it will count as a fuck up. So we're grinding wort and nettles, put all of it in, and then boil for 2 turns and then add charcoal. This one should be relatively simple. Nettles and worts get grinded. Okay. We were doing water, right? Was it spirits? I think it's spirits. Yeah, I know you can, Pickles, but... Oleum. Oil, yeah. Yes, oil, okay. I know you can, but I think it counts as a fucked up step. Is the thing. Supposedly it does matter. The better you do this, the more things you get from this. But it might not. I think the most you can get for it from it regularly is 3. One of those, then the belladonna. Two turns I think is 5 pulls, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we still have to do the hourglass because it's part of it. So even if we know how long it actually takes, we still have to do this because it's technically part of the recipe. No, don't put it in already! Oh, I thought he was gonna take it up into hand. Oh, you fucking pillock. We fucked this up, haven't we? Let's see how many we get. Okay, we got 5 from that brew, so that was as near perfect as we can. So that's nice. Yeah, let's make some more with that process. That's nice enough. Can't use that until I put oil in. Yeah, the way you do this alchemy is interesting. The controls for it are just awkward as shit. Because it's so arbitrary what it lets you interact with and what it doesn't let you interact with. So you have to sort of trial and error it, which is okay for alchemy, but just not for the reason the game makes you do it. So let's try something this time. You put that in the cauldron. And then we put the, what is it? Put the belladonna in. This time we're going to try it without the hourglass, see if it makes any difference. My guess is it will. We tug 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we sort of guess how long it's going to take. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, so charcoal in. He puts that in immediately instead of putting it in his hand. And then we have to do this as quickly as possible. And now see how many we get. Yeah, we only got 3 that time because I didn't use the hourglass. Unless we already had some before. And I fucked around and I'm actually assless. That's what I'm thinking anyway. We got an alchemy thing though. That's nice. Get that level 10. You're almost there. Get an extra. It's nice. Wait. I'm gonna wait so we can get these 2. Right, more bard. As much bard as we can. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Drinking charcoal is somewhat awful, yeah. Wart, nettled, and belladonna. I'll try and use the thing this time so that we can see if that makes any difference or if I actually already had some bard potions in my thing to begin with. Did I fuck up there? Might have timed it wrong. Let's do 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not 5, Henry. But he stops the goddamn animation and gets stuck. We had 8 before, so unless I've counted wrong. Okay, so ideal is 3, so we had some before I started assing. That's fine. Well, we have a lot of Bard's Potion now. Might as well make as many as we can ass. Which should be about a few more asses. Oh yes, can't touch anything until I put the oil in. He know the alchemist man. He know the alchemist man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waity, waity. 3, 2, ass. I have to prepare every time. No new charcoal. I have to go into the fucking book and prepare things again. Yep. Ugh, I can't be arsed. Fuck everything. Well, I have my potions now. That's alright. Really want to do the tourney, but let's go see about that priest. Now let's go. That's fucking main quest. Let's do it, boys. Let's first of all save because I don't want to. So let's go. Let's go have a scrub. A Werble scrub, and then we go main quest. Actually, get rid of this fucking sword. Reliable blade. It's no longer stolen. The one we took from the monastery. Miller got that.
I'm honored.
Yes.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
I hardly have any money, mate. We could get rid of that crap, I guess. That's not right. That man scoots. What a man. How's my armor going? Ah, we never got around to trying to sharpen the mace. Me fucking louder. We got a ding there. Hey, enough for a perk, I think. That's alright. That's right, I guess. Sure. What? Did it just say learning failed? Yeah, the potion making is fun. Kinda. I think I just failed learning there, which is odd because it seemed to take anyway. The bathhouse does this anyway, but fuck it. But fuck it. Yeah, it's quite common. Active coal, and it's also used in a lot of filters for water.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, he's age finally caught up to him. He's having a whatever the fuck that is. Jesus, Yod be praised.
Yeah.
Let's go have a haircut and a scrub, and then we go talk to our boy Radzig. Fine man. Yeah, just The oldest man breakdancing at the bed, probably trying to get in. Snuggle up with Henry.
Well,
Hi. First of all, I want to take all your, they don't have. I say ass.
I'd like to make...
So what?
I'd like that.
I'm sure you...
I'll overeat now, sadly.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
Since they feed me here as well.
I'm sure...
And I want my bard potion before talking to Radboy. Not in private area now, that's alright. 1 hour now. It's weird, sometimes it takes longer, sometimes it takes not as long. I wonder if it has to do with how dirty or blue-balled we are.
God be with you, Henry.
That saves the game? Trollian, quick, I'm getting dirty. Don't you mean the Prince of Darkness? Do I still have a... Fine, no. Paid that somehow. Guess that, well, I guess, okay. Yeah, I paid that. Was that in the town I actually had the... It was, yeah, I was stopped at. Never mind, stupid bastard. Hopefully. Alright, Tadim. We got it, yeah. Sort of lost it again as well. Have I re-dirtied myself somewhat?
Yeah.
Bonk. Go to the camp, have myself a bard potion on the way there. Hopefully I'll not overfeed myself. Goddamn hedges. People trying to keep wind out of their fields. I say you're damn. Radzig, I'm here for a chat. And overeating. Oh, I might actually be able to have 5 and we're nice. I won't overeat with it. Score. Also discovered a grindstone. I'll try and grind my... Nope. Not allowed to grind maces. Makes sense. Radzig. Radzig, where are you? We're sleeping on the floor, I hope not. Oh, there you are. Sitting around.
G'day, Henry.
What a fine sword.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, it didn't do much. Okay, so notice we killed everyone up there. Every man, I think one ran away, and he might have come back and gotten killed. Let's report now that we scouted the thing, and then we killed everyone, so... Yeah.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Well, there's no one left now, so... Also, these aren't numbers. How much is a lot?
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
They're all dead, yes.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Also, I killed about
Don't worry,
30
Henry.
people.
Proven yourself an excellent spy.
Maybe 20.
I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
Alright, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care.
Mm-hmm. It's actually quicker for us to ride there ourselves. Also means our shit won't wear off as easily. Yeah, it's not like we killed 50,000 men and there was literally no one there when we left. I suppose that one door we couldn't open might have been a clown carved men. I have all the DLC except the Capon stuff.
Yeah.
I suspect adding it midway might have fucked up some of the quests. I don't know. We'll see. If we ever get there.
Yeah.
Trojan isn't the fastest horse in the game. I'm looking forward to seeing the Band of Bastards DLC. That seems interesting. Like running your own mercenary company. I enjoy that sort of shit. We'll see what it's actually like. It's better reviewed of the DLCs.
Yeah.
As well. Sir Dilwish, I shagged your wife and we need men. In that order. I also wore your wife's ex-husband's shirt whilst shagging her, I guess. Too late, oh no, it's happened. It was plot as well. I don't think we can refuse. We can just decide how awkward we're gonna be about it. I would laugh my ass off if we'd gone here in the plot and he's like, we have no time to lose, Henry, goddamn. And we would have been arrested immediately because we had a fine on us here for choking some asshole.
Yeah.
And Henry would spend time. It's like there's a game over state in the beginning if you end up in jail. Because you just get binned in jail. It's like the same here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Well, being Henry, we really can't, can we? I mean, if you're gonna watch a rom-com, it's better no one knows. The ideal wish isn't in the kitchen. Now play the game of where are you?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it turns out they patched it so that all dead when we show up.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle.
Here we go, men. Plot. I remember them trying to do scripted battle formations in this as well, and Henry being very unsportsmanlike. I'm hoping we can do the same again, as I did last time, because that was funny.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
Hi, Bunny.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
With the help of FPS, I'll be able to actually combat. Am I going to be dumped directly into combat, or am I going to be able to drink some anger
We'll
potions?
approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward.
He has a hat, nice. 2 minutes, okay, so we're doubling these, I guess. Buck's Blood, how long is that? 10 minutes, that's nice. Nourishment's at 100, that's not great. We'll make do with that one.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh look, enemies. That's robot shit. What are you doing here? Oh, my FPS.
To the bridge, quickly!
The good old unable to actually attack people.
Here!
Oh, we're waiting for the scripted battle, I see. Sorry, okay. Well, it works, but they made them invincible until the rest of the men show up, I guess. You guys are a lot less dead than you were last time I was here. Others are just waiting their turn. Oh, we're forming up, I see, okay. Okay, never mind then.
Halt! Stop where you are! Kill them!
What is the frame rate? Yeah, this guy's invincible until the rest show up. The rest have shown up, now he dies. That is such a lame way of getting around that. Fuck you guys.
Out of here! Out of here! Tactical retreat!
Well, it's a dude with a hatchet and he's invincible until my mates show up.
Advance! Move that wagon!
I'm very salty about that. That's such a lame way of getting around not scripting things that heavily. Oh man. That's so lame. That means we probably couldn't shoot them with arrows either from a distance, even if we stayed with our mates.
Alright, man! The way's clear! Up and at them!
Okay, we're not fighting yet, so I'll just eat a marigold for now. Maybe an anger potion. Well, we're fed anyway, so fuck it. Look at the frame rate up there. Tube men. Oh, was that him? That's alright then, I guess. Henry the one-shotter. At least I'm not friendly firing. That would have been unfortunate. Am I just a friendly fired? Where? I think they have less health if they're poisoned or something.
Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Fucking toughest fight, my ass. Rage is slowly assing down. Yeah. My kingdom for a frame rate. Henry locks on to man halfway across the battlefield instead of the 50,000 right in front of him. Wait, hold on a second. I just banned it, okay. The fuck? Oh, log guy. Henry shows up to the last hit, get all the gold.
Sir, there's more of them.
They call me Sir Ass. I got some ding ding at least. Warfare, nice. Against all odds. Yay! I don't think that one accounts for us having friends at all. One that gives us more, that negatively affects our charisma, gives us more speech. Got more mace, but I never use the combos. Simply because any attack in a combo can be master parried, which means it makes no sense. So yeah, your combos would just constantly be interrupted. Oh, you'll see Huge Sword just in a second. Damn it. Not done hit. Fuck's sake. Damn respawning men. Get down! Assholes. Oh well. Ah, damn it. Crowd frame rate.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Oh look, it's Runt. Always talked about as a very, very huge man, regardless of everyone having the same size character model. This is the guy that I think binned our parents. This is the vengeance, this is our quest. This guy who doesn't like helmets.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me?
I really need a different coat.
Oh, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
Vitality 18, mate.
My sword. Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
You really should wear a helmet, mate. This is apparently the only guy you have to kill in the game.
Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. And where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
You can do better, Henry.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Now Henry gets weird about murder.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest.
No, I need to loot.
We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I soloed all of these before, mate. Oh man, I hate that shirt we're wearing. I wonder if there's something better for that slot. You're gonna teleport me somewhere where I'm not allowed to loot, aren't you? All that crap on the battlefield.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks terrible. Not because the thing looks terrible, but because the game just has the armor go through it constantly. But realism, if you think it looks terrible, you wouldn't wear it, and yeah, it looks terrible because you can't model shit. With your own room at Perkstein. Oh, nice. I'm extremely overfed. Wait. Alright, well. We go through those tailor things. It's completely broken now. Fuck. Need to go see a mate. Oh, I'm so full of shit. Yeah, silly runt. Such is the way of RPGs, though. You either have high stats or you don't. Also, I think our perk actually activated there, and we just insta-killed him because we have a perk that has 10% chance to knock people out with any hit to the head. Might also be that we are absolutely stupidly strong, and as a result, anyone we punch in the goddamn head just absolutely dies. Look at all these burger swords this man has. Thumper. He's here to worn a helmet. But we took ours off briefly for the
salt, yeast.
For the combat, and then put it back on again. I bet the tailor's closed, as usual. No.
May the Lord.
I'll watch over whatever I want, mate. Yeah, there's the outer ass. It's the same one we're wearing right now. Yeah, this is the awkward bit because we want charisma to be 20. We have a bunch of things influencing that right now. But apparently the inner things, the body garment, do not affect charisma. Because they are not seen. So, but as you can see, yeah. So we should just go for something. But it's like the way it adds up, and you're trying to do it in the screen. It's very awkward. I need to have this guy repair because these things are just way too broken.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
It's meant to be worn over the armor, and it's clipping so much because they didn't have the common sense to not load the armor underneath the thing that should hide it. So it's constantly just going through. Because they have every layer a man is wearing rendered on him, regardless of it being visible or not. Which is also part of why it runs so absolutely ass. Because as you can see, most men wear, what, a minimum of 10 things. If he's put something in every slot. Go see and see if Armor Man has anything that would interest us. It is very silly, yes. It doesn't help that it's CryEngine, which apparently is very easy to fuck up.
Good luck then.
Pigman's doing alright, I think.
See you later.
We could try and find him. So okay, what's the most expensive shit you're wearing? So we have these two. The one we're wearing right now is Milanese Curious. It has Charisma 16. It's not died. That's those stats. That one is died. Yeah, we have the higher Charisma one. Although it's technically hidden by this fucking thing, so it shouldn't matter. So we could buy this. What do you think, then? Indeed, Tadim. I think it's one of those things where they go realism when, in fact, sure, he's wearing that, but there's no reason to show it. You're making a game. Let's take the red one if we're not showing it anyway. I think. See if anything turns blue when we click here. That would in fact turn blue, but that also removes. Yeah, that removes our boots. Are those the same ones we're wearing? Saxon composite carousers. Charisma 20 for riveted bright carousers. 16. Tien Bin. Yeah, the dyed armor seems to be better, as far as I can tell. Has better body armor. So, yeah, very slightly. Yeah, the other one we had before had better charisma, but we're always wearing this fucking thing on top of it anyway. I wonder if anyone sells anything else to put in that slot. I'm just never fucking sure. I think this is the best one charisma-wise, which is irritating because I would like to search for things that go in that this slot here, please. Outer garment. So, render all peasants' loincloths with grundle stains. Just there's no reason for them to be rendered when they're not visible. It's silly. I guess the TaylorMade would be the guy to see about that, but I think we've already seen what he asks.
God be with you.
Yeah. Brocade outer shirt. That's the one we're wearing. Stupid hood over there as well. But yeah, we could wear that. Gives us worse armor. There's no reason to really wear the noble thingies under there. Just break easily. Yeah. Trojan, carry, fuck it, carry these. Wait, I'm wearing those. No, I'm not. Carry those, carry that, just in case we want to swap over. Carry the stupid hat. Carry the shirt I never wear. And the ring. On the horse, very fine. Well, let's go main quest. Fucking overeating though. Charisma is max anyway, so don't trample the woman. Don't know if I can at all actually. I don't think they ever get see-through. They get visibly damaged, but never see-through. It is indeed a silly waste of resources. Is there a turn method? Still not, is there?
I'd like to
You'll have to wait.
What else is new? God damn it. Guess I'm not going to go talk to them.
Are you after something?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
Bernard.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord. Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed?
Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeldecker.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Yeah, they just saw Henry interrogate a guy going, "Where's my fucking sword?" and then hammering his head into the goddamn ground. And now they want him to interrogate men. Very fine.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Didn't they
God be with you.
fuck up the counterfeits because there was an error on the originals and they corrected it? So you could tell the counterfeits from the right ones. Also, this seems like sort of kind of good news for me. I don't think the errors were intentional on the original. There was just a print thingy. And it was corrected on the counterfeits. But yeah, these guys are basically paying their soldiers with fake money with their mercenaries. That seems like something that could very, very easily bite them in the ass if it came out, but I guess this is not gonna. Who's that?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Let's fight.
You put up quite a show last time, lad. Want to try again, do you?
Did we fuck this up last time? I forget. I wasn't exactly how I'd hoped that would go. I kind of need to talk to you. Oh well. Where's Matthias? Not marked. Let's go fuck around with the Wallachians. Get rid of this vicar. Seems more up my alley. Oh crap, I forgot to get on the horse. I don't think it matters though. At least I'm walking off some of all these goddamn calories. I never should have taken that esthetician or whatever the hell it's called. T-Rex, what do you mean? I mean, it was like a big what's what they called, marsupial. Would run around, climb trees mostly, dump onto people.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Oh, I see. You were divining wisdom from the bot there. I need some way of getting rid of all these goddamn calories. Innkeeper, I need Wobble.
Good day to you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
I see.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the...
Hmm.
May the Lord watch over you.
What sort of crap do you sell? Schnapps.
Have you got a bed for...
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure, but...
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building.
Okay.
Take care now.
Sometimes the beds are awkward to find. Use bladder. Man urinates profusely. My sir. Assuming this is my one. Need to get rid of this goddamn food. Henry is just too efficient a mechanism. It's very difficult putting Bard's potion in him. We might have to do the respec thing, but I'm worried it will just bug out like everything else. Right, so a man's looking for heretics, and we're supposed to get rid of him. I'll quite happily help with that. Still overfed. And my hump buff went away. think this guy might have come into misfortune. Anywhere for a scrub and a hump here? No, but there's a scribe. Damn it! Where's the vicar? Ugh, I don't want to be over fattenated. Wait, what? You're not a priest. Talk to the vicar. You're not a fucking vicar. It's a woman. God damn it. Oh, at least I'm allowed in here. Wake up.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Fucking senior monk.
I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Right.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kuttenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yes.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best,
That
Father.
would be an ecumenical matter.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't like a guy coming to town looking for people to kill?
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kuttenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Uschitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Goodbye, reputation.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Rattay is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
I hate this guy.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Brutal side? Nah. Yeah, no one saw that. The knobhead. Okay, let's oh, I have a main level one, don't I? Oh yeah, I've been looking at that. I would prefer losing that on vitality. God damn it. It's very tempted to kill that guy. I'm by Master Boss. Subscribe to Archbishop. Look at Henry wibbling. So there's a tower. Then he went to the east from town. East from Uzits. Those crossroads. The right path. The right path as in the correct one or the rightmost one, I guess. Wonder if this will just be marked on the goddamn map and I don't actually have to do this. I'll both be a bit disappointed and relieved if that's the case. Fuck. Nice, so we went east of Uzit, so somewhere over here. Well, we are in Uzit, so just east of where we are, I guess. Something something tower. Don't know if that refers to the church, but he goes east until he gets to a crossroads.
Yeah.
Where he then goes right, I assume. Let me check the book again. It's already here already, I guess. What was it? Okay, maybe. It's the next thing we're looking for. The Queen and the Towers. Jaws of Behemoth, Queen and Towers. Queen and Towers, Jaws of Behemoth.
Yeah.
Don't know if that was the turn he said the right path, or if it's up here somewhere. More crossroads here. Guess not, maybe. The house with windows, a gate might be it there since it's binned. Who knows? In here, the woods. A woodsman am I.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait, was that a path?
Yeah.
Animal path.
Yeah.
It is, yes. Look, official forest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the horse may not be able to run things over, and I've been worried for nothing.
Yeah.
Heathmanship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you guys seen the way to
Yeah.
Boys, they're attacking us.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
who's who here? Come on. I'm pressing 1, but Henry's not. Oh, he's not got anything equipped, for fuck's sake, man. Who's who? Are you a bandit? You're a bandit, okay. You are...
Bring it on.
Are you a bandit? I have no idea.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Asshole's hitting me in the back.
Is that the best you can do?
Probably, honestly.
Oh dear, that hurt.
Knobhead. So there were bandits fighting bandits.
There's something over there.
Guess so. It's like, what's over there? I'm fine. He has a bunch of crap I could sell to Armor Man. I've had so much shit. God damn. Can have to overfeed myself. No, fuck shit, I picked that up. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, nice. Well, I don't know if this was the correct way. That'll do me. Overfeed myself some more. I say goddamn. Don't even know if I'm going the right way. There's fucking people in the ditch, goddamn.
Yeah.
Very Henry way of doing things. Yeah, I sort of lost track. He said go east.
Yeah.
Then the Lord showed the right way with his finger.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that meant just turn right across. Might have been something else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for heretics and shit. Have you seen any? Mate. Why none of you want to talk about heretics? Are you heretics? Seems like heretic. Why do I have a fine in Usits now? All of the people in that goddamn place... I guess it's... Someone might have found the vicar. That might have been it. Oh, what a prick. God damn it. If only I had a way of seeing what actually they're angry about. Anyway, we've been going for 6 hours. That shall do us for today. The old Henry. See if there's a northern man to send you men on to. Should be. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this to run a little better. There should be some things you could do for that. So yeah, time for watching, men. I pass you on.